Just a voice in my head. All I am, never understand the reasons why. Oh, my endless devotion. So leave it all behind as the hurt just fades away. Never understand, just a memory. So leave it all behind as the hurt just fades away. Never understand, just a memory. So leave it all behind as the hurt just fades away. Never understand, just a memory. In this perfection, I'm meant to be ready. Her voice is sour note in this bitter serenade. In this perfection, I'm and all these words I could have put up should have said. Bring out my structure across the whole stage. This wasn't love. Then what the fuck was I thinking? I would bear my soul to bask in your grace and your beauty. Your strength inspires all of my days. I want you being alone. Just to bear your craft for one day. Go. In this perfection, I'm meant to be ready. Her voice is sour note in this bitter serenade. In this perfection, I'm meant to beauty. Her voice is sour note in this bitter serenade. Your love fills me up with the blood in my body history. And your strength is my backbone when I feel every pulse break.
Is this working? Yeah. There we go. Sorry, guys. I was having trouble with my mic. Hi, Kerbo. James. Good to see you, Kerbo. Always. My friend. Happy Saturday. Hello? Can everyone still hear the music? I'm trying this new thing where I have it a little lower than I had before. Good, good. Yeah, it's pretty warm today, isn't it, Kerbo? I don't know if it is your way. It's low? Well, I kind of want it to be low, but I want you to still be able to sort of hear it. But we'll see. Maybe someone else can listen, like Witty. Zach. Zach. Can you listen to the levels? Oh, hey, Prime. Thanks so much. Wow, 16 months? Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Garrus is the best. By far. The best. Hey, Sal. Seems a little low. Okay. I'll turn it up just a touch. I don't want it to be like when I would watch my VOD back, it would just be like super overpowering. So, I mean, granted, the kind of music I listen to is kind of loud, but still low. Okay. Because I'm also trying this thing where I don't have my earbuds in. Music up. Okay. I should write down where I had the levels. But yeah, I'm trying to just have like, since my mic doesn't pick up my music from my laptop, higher. I didn't want it, or I was like, oh, I might as well just not wear earbuds because they kind of like freak me out if I have them in for a long time. So, crank it. Making cake donuts, James. They're baked too. I'm not making fried because they are a mess. So, but first, before we get to the donuts, I am going to get started on our pitas. Yeah, fried donuts are like the thing here in the States. I don't really like fried donuts. I like cake donuts. That's just my preference. But just a little bit, Kerbo. We just have to wait just a little bit for fried donut, or for donuts, not fried donuts. Baklava. Someday I'll make baklava. A friend donut? Aww. Thanks, James. Alright, so yeah. So since I'm making our dinner on stream again, so I'm making pitas and we're going to have pita pocket sandwiches. Kind of like Greek style chicken and yeah, hopefully it'll be good. We'll see. So I'm going to get started on this because it needs to rise, as most things with yeast do. I hope it is, Kerbo. How is everyone? It's like exciting. There's a bunch of people here. So this starts with 3 2/3 of a cup of bread flour. And I'm going to put that right in my mixer to start. Good. Excellent, Sal. All right. So that was 3 2/3 cup. Good, Prime. Well, it's always a good day when you're making bread, right? Okay, and it calls for 2.5 teaspoons of yeast. And of course, a packet of yeast is 2¼ teaspoons. So I have to add a whole packet plus a little tiny bit more. Bread day. So I always make sure that at least at first I keep the yeast and the salt separate so the salt doesn't make the yeast not want to grow. That's true, Kerbo. All right. So that's the yeast. Now I need 2 teaspoons of salt. I love your guys' shit talk. It's great. One, 2. Hey Riley, what's up? Happy Saturday. Donuts win. After I have to get the pita going. Just calm down. Do you want dinner or what? I'm just gonna whisk this together. Put everything aside and make dinner. Donuts or dinner? By the way, now that Riley's here, I'll show you guys my tattoo that I just got. Oop, this way. That I just got. He helped me design it like 2 years ago. And now it's here. And it's amazing. I know Prime loves it. Oh yeah, James? How did it go? Thanks, Al. Is that from Star Trek? Yeah, it's Han Solo's symbol from Star Trek. Alright, and I already had water out because I needed it to be at room temperature. So I'm going to mix in 1/4 cup of oil. To the water. Oh wait, I'm just going to measure it on here instead of using a dry measure. That is silly. That's right. Yep. And I think the main character's name is Blade. I don't know. Got okay, 1/4 cup of olive oil. And 2½ teaspoons of sugar. He's not behaving now. Bounties? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm behind the curve on something. Twitch bounties? What? What's up, SJ? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sal just like derails everything. Hey, Go. How are you? Okay, must be a UK thing. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Coconut and chocolate? Yum. European thing. Gotcha. I love coconut. So I'm just whisking together the water, olive oil, and sugar. I want to make sure that I dissolve the sugar. Huh. Are they like ultra sweet? Coconut is amazing, but are they ultra sweet? Because if they're ultra sweet, I could see not liking them. Okay, I think that's whisked together well enough. Well, we have Cadbury cream eggs. A reasonable. See, that sounds like something I would like. So I'll say yay to Bounty Bars until I actually get to try them someday. Maybe my local grocery store has like a European import section, so maybe I'll check there. Yeah, we have cream eggs. So I have my dough hook attachment connected here. That basically just kneads the dough a little bit faster than you could by hand. So nope, ours don't have like toys in them. They just have like the cream. Isn't that a thing? Like, or are those Kinder eggs? I don't know. Cheating. Curvo. Oh, gotcha. Right. Yeah. Well, ours don't have toys in them. Hi, Daph. It's my favorite robot. I am going to make... right now I'm making pita bread. But I will be making donuts very shortly. Just hold your horses. Smarties for us are like these small little chalk-like candies that are kind of sour. Yeah. And they're kind of like I can't say that word. Chalk. Whatever. They're that kind of texture. Chalk. Yeah, they're not chocolate. What's fricandle? So this is going to take about 8 minutes, so we can talk about all kinds of stuff. Fried meat snack. Sounds like something Whitty would be into. Yeah, we don't have that kind of Smartie. We do have Smarties, but they're not chocolate. They're like I said. There it goes. We do want to come to Europe sometime. For sure. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of American chocolate is not... it's like kind of cut with other stuff. So it's not like even fully chocolate. So I try to buy like the imported European chocolate. I don't like deep fried candy bars in general. Yeah, Whitty's weird. He doesn't like peanut butter. He's not really big into chocolate. I don't get it. All Dutch snacks like Def? Def's a Dutch snack. I know, Curvo, he has all these like weird exceptions, and I've had to learn them over the years. Thanks, James. What's kip corn? Ew, that sounds kind of gross. Do you guys have gas station hot dogs in Europe? That's probably pretty good if you like fried chicken, which I don't. I know. Weird. No? Fried cod. I'd be into that. Love that. Fried fish? Hell yeah. We just got to go to Europe and eat our way through, I guess. We have some good guides in here from all the different countries. We have Germany, UK. Hey, Patty. Hello, my friend. Yeah, we've got Germany, UK, Canada, the Netherlands, USA. It's like everybody's here. We don't have Tim Hortons, but I've heard about Tim Hortons. Patty knows about Tim Hortons. What are Zervlies? Frites Zervlies. Patty, how are you today? Are you feeling better now? Right. Well, Whitty's had Tim Hortons because he's from Canada, South Canada. Three more minutes, guys. Awesome. I'm glad. I know that cold that's been going around's been rough. I don't know if I'd like that to go. Sometimes I like stuff on my fries. Patty likes like poutine. I think Zach Whitty likes poutine. I did, James. You sent that to me at like 3 in the morning. So Canadian flu. Okay, Whitty. Oh, gotcha. Ugh. I'm glad you're over it now. Tim Hortons isn't good anymore? I heard it was like some kind of god-like experience to go there. Whitty's Canadian accent's leaking. I got it when I woke up, James. But I do sleep lightly, so something to think about. Yeah, especially like if you live like West Coast. They've got a lot of really good fast food joints. Oh, I see, Prime. That's too bad. Is that what Timbits are? Are those donuts? Like donut holes? Hey Luna. Ravioli. Does Tim Hortons have ravioli? Riley, that is a very good question that we spend a lot of time discussing as Americans. It's a very frequent topic of conversation. Hey Louise, good to see you. You want to try In-N-Out? I've had In-N-Out fries. They were not great. But I've heard the burgers are really good. I am, Louise. Thanks. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, the fries are not great at In-N-Out. This always happens. It's like tough to get this out. Well, I don't know about in Europe. A lot of American fast food places are starting to do like the Impossible meat stuff, which is really cool. I've been trying some of that. What? How dare I what? What'd I do? Oh no, I offended Patty. Oh, I see. Five Guys does have amazing fries. Patty, I have to respectfully disagree. I did not think the fries were very good. No In-N-Out on the East Coast, you're right. I had it when I was in Las Vegas. My favorite fast food place is, well, it depends on what you consider fast food, because Americans, we also have a lot of, like, it's not, what do they call that? It's not fast food, it's like Subway, where you go up to the counter and order, and then you go, like, it's not quite like fast food. Like, there's a lot of, like, Mexican or, like, Southwest style restaurants like that. So I guess, like, if you include those, probably one of my do 3,000 instead of 2,000. I feel like when I had my bitrate up to 3,000, it was like dropping frames like crazy because I'm on Wi-Fi. They don't like you either, Woody. But yeah, I think like I like Qdoba. I like Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Subway's gross. I don't like Subway. So I just have to knead this a little bit. That's my new one. Okay. I bet you did. I've heard things about Dutch fries. So I just put some oil in my container, or in my bowl here. Oh no, what's Steph's status? Do I want to look? Do I want to look? My least favorite status that Def had was the one where it said, "You're now manually breathing." It got me every single fucking time. See? This motherfucker. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. Millennials minions? That's pretty funny. It's kind of true. Yes, go, you're a millennial. I understand. I'm a millennial. No one wants to be a millennial. Ew, stop it, Daph. Oh, yes. Patty, you haven't seen it yet. See, Daph, that one doesn't get me quite as much because I have a big nose anyway, so I'm like always kind of consciously aware of it. Thanks, Louise. I know. It's Han Solo's symbol. I already made that joke. Thanks, Pat. Oh, that's hilarious. It's a Borg ship? Yeah. It's from that movie where they scream, Khan, Khan. That one's the one about the Borgs, right? Or is that the one where they get flung to like a totally different part of the galaxy and they have to find their way back? It's from that one. Is that a tuning fork? Where? Oh, on my arm. Right, Curvo, yes. That's Deep Space Nine. That's with, Deep Space Nine has Picard and Riker and all those guys. Legit go, you're a millennial. Okay, alright. Done with this for now. And I think I want to get the chicken ready real quick. Sorry, I know you guys really want to see the donuts, but I want to get the chicken marinating before it's too late. And then I will do the donuts, okay? I promise. Him's nuts hard. He's right. He's right. Donut got top billing. That's because everybody keeps wanting me to make donuts. Like, anytime I ask, it's like, make donuts, make donuts. So, I will make donuts. Okay. So, I need salt. The donut teases outrageous. There will be donuts. Can I ban go? I mean, you're a mod. But I sort of share his opinion, for the most part. Oh, damn donuts? Yeah, that sucked. They were actually pretty good donuts, and I don't even really like fried donuts. So it's just salt and pepper right now. She's right. I'm sad about it every single day of my life, Kerbo. Although I think there's a rule now at work where no one's allowed to be my friend. That's why Damn Donuts closed. Gotcha. Well, I'm making just like a very plain glaze for these, like almost like an icing rather than, like, I don't like when they have that like sticky glaze on them. Okay, so I need 1/4 teaspoon. Where's my 1/4 teaspoon? Yeah, just use, doesn't matter. What's in the bowl? Right now it's just salt and pepper. Let me try to. There we go. I'm going to add dried rosemary. This is oregano, dried oregano from my grandma's garden. She made that for me. Isn't that cute? She like grew it and then she dried it and then she put it in a little jar. Oh, nice, Go. That's what I'm going to use today to make the pitas. That's right, Kerbo. This is thyme. Cayenne pepper. Such a good song. I don't know. Old Children of Bodom stuff is so nostalgic for me. I know, me too. I'm like in high school again playing RuneScape. This is pre-minced garlic. I know, I take like long breaks from them too, Louise, and then I listen to the gamut and I'm like, oh my god, they are so good. Especially this song. What, Def? What? This is Angels Don't Kill. Hi, Mom. That is my actual mom. 6 Pounder's great. That's one of my favorite Children of Bodom songs, for sure. Hi, Mom. How's your Saturday? I love In Your Face was the first Children of Bodom song I ever heard. My mom, if she wants to attest to the fact that I used to listen to that song like endlessly while I was on the computer and I didn't use headphones. My poor mom. Good. I'm making a marinade for chicken right now. Yeah, In Your Face was my first. In Your Face by Children of Bodom, Mom. This band. But it was like a more crazy song. Mom, that's Patty. The real Patty two-step is Patty. You probably don't remember the actual song, Mom. That's fine. I wouldn't expect you to. It was endless. It was like In Your Face by Children of Bodom, Gunshot to the Head of Trepidation by Trivium, This Flesh a Tomb by Atreyu. It's Our Patty, yep. Right now I'm just getting some lemon juice. And 3 tablespoons. She is still home, yep. That is a good song, though. 10 times a day is like amateur for me. When I was younger, even now, but I would just like listen to songs endlessly. So that was about 3 tablespoons of lemon juice. Nyan Cat for 7.5 hours. Prime Place Rule. When I heard that song the other day for the first time in a long time, and I was laughing so hard. Oh, by the way, Mom, I haven't shown you this yet because it was healing, but I got a new tattoo. Louise, I still do that. Okay, so... Hi, Mom. Here's my new tattoo. Yep. She's used to it by now. What is it? It's a mass relay from Mass Effect. Isn't it cool? I'll send you a better picture of it later. It was just like really red and irritated. So I need my red wine vinegar. Yeah, I had a big Metallica phase growing up. Yeah, that's okay. I'll send you a picture. Three tablespoons of olive oil. And 1 tablespoon of red wine vinegar. Oops, that's 2. That's good. I just listened to that yesterday, Riley. That's when it came out, right? I think I added it to this playlist, so maybe it'll come up. You guys are going to have to help me remember if In Flames comes on. In Flames gets blocked on YouTube. So I just added a whole bunch of In Flames to my playlist, of course. So yeah, Louise, pretty much same. Like I won't listen to Metallica for a long time, and then I'll listen to them again, and I'm like, oh my god, they're the best. Ooh, that sounds yummy, Mom. I'm coming to your house. She's gonna be like, yes, please. Yes. Mom, a lot of people in like the Chaos crew, they call me Mom. So Deformance is asking if he can call you Grandma because I'm Mom. All right, so that's all mixed together. I have some chicken that I was defrosting. I'm gonna put it in this bag and put it in with the marinade. I would be honored. Aw. Do you guys like her username? I came up with it. I thought it was very clever. Well, we discovered that Prime's mom is actually Sal on one of my streams. 500 grandchildren. Daddy says to you. That one is a stretch, a bit of a mouthful. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did. Sometimes I miss things when it's going by. I'll wash my hands. I'll save some of the stew. Oh, thanks, Mom. My mom's the best. Okay, so I'm just going to pour this marinade in here. I don't, James. Oh, thanks. Well, with my mom, I just kind of encouraged her to not be afraid of technology. Because in pretty much any case, this is, I think, what helped her. It might not help everyone, but in almost any case, you can fix something if you do something wrong. So just try things. Unless it seems like really wrong, like putting your credit card number in somewhere for something. But thanks for the follow, Prime's Mom 69. Oh, that's cool, Go. Well, my mom's not into video games herself. So, one thing at a time, I guess. Okay. I'm going to put these back in the fridge so they can marinate. And now we can start the main event. The moment you've all been waiting for. She is a gaming ally for sure. That is true, Patty. See? Oh, I think it mutes Rammstein, which sucks. For real, go. I'm online my entire day. Donuts! Okay. So, preheat oven. And I only have this one little mini donut pan, so that's what we're gonna do. Sounds like backhanded compliment right there. It's not really my thing, James. Well, to be fair, if you look at the recipe that I'm using, which is exclamation point recipe, the recipe spells it like you're spelling it, Louise. So, I don't know. Indeed. So I need to add quarter cup of butter. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Okay. Funny. Very coincidental, huh? No, it's funny. Basically, every stream, when I ask for ideas for future streams, people say donuts. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll make donuts. There you go, Louise. Okay. So quarter cup of oil. As you should. Patty is a cool cat. As my dishes expand. Donuts of perdition. I think Matt would be into that. I think he'll have it on his computer, but yes. Aren't the Vikings on? Sugar. Okay, so I need 1/2 cup of granulated sugar and 1/3 cup of brown sugar. Everyone always thinks like metalheads are like, you know, real stoic or mean. We're just wholesome. One half cup of granulated sugar. Yes, it's I think the Pittsburgh Penguins and the New Jersey Devils are playing in the World Series. So 1/3 cup brown sugar. I know, Mom. I was making a joke. My mom loves sports, like especially football and hockey. No, it's okay, Mom. It was probably a bad joke. Okay. We're all making bad jokes. That's why Patty and I are friends. Just so the Ravens lose. My mom is a big Steelers fan. And Pittsburgh Penguins fan. And Pirates fan. All Pittsburgh sports. I love that Patty just loves the trash talk in sports. It's great. Okay, I think that's good. Now adding the eggs. Actually gonna put this butter away. Oh no. Oh no. It was wholesome. Until just now. The Ravens and the Patriots are my mom's least favorite sports teams in the world. Deformance. I didn't even realize that you had mistyped that until you did that. My brain just read it the right way. Okay, 2 eggs. Just cracks me up, my mom calling my friends by their Twitch names. So, Mom, Deformance is one of the folks. He came over from the Netherlands for Chris's wedding that I went to last year down in North Carolina. So you've seen pictures of Deformance. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Baking powder, baking soda, nutmeg, salt, and vanilla. He is very cute. He's adorable. This is 1/2 teaspoon. I need a 1/4 teaspoon. I think I'm done with the beaters now. Cool and tough. You are cool and tough, Def. And adorable. My mom is adorable. Okay, 1.5 teaspoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's so true, Def. That was kind of like wild. One of those things I never thought would happen, you know? This is baking soda, 1/4 teaspoon. It's okay, Deb. We forgive you. Your context comes across well enough. This is nutmeg. Go. Thanks, James. I think so too. I'd be like, I don't even know. What was I watching? What was I watching? And it was like they ran it. Oh, I was watching the latest Spider-Man movie the other day. And he ended up in the Netherlands and he encountered these like extremely friendly and nice Dutch people. And I was like, aw, it's like Def. Hey, Mito, thanks for the follow. Louise, I think so too. I think so too. Oh, hey Styx, thanks for the follow. I think Witty must be doing some behind the scenes promotion of my channel. My mom can be pretty snarky. Hi, Mito. He just told I was streaming. Well, that's good. He's good for something, I guess. No. Mom, it's a good thing. It's like, people say that about me, too. They're like, oh, M's so nice. M's so nice. And it's like, well, that's what I meant. Not that you were being snarky right now. Yeah, I've actually read some of Deformance's papers for when he was in school. And they were in English. And I was like, this is crazy. This isn't even your native language. And you're writing these, like, very scientific papers English. It just blew my mind. Well, anyway, welcome to Mito and Sticks. And thank you, Woody. So I'm just mixing in the nutmeg, salt, baking powder. He just said just a couple German sausages. Oh, goodness. Okay. So I'm going to need 2 2/3 cup of flour. And 1 cup of milk. See, that's all gibberish to me. Dutch is like another level. I love when that happens to you, Prime. I love it whenever your French-Canadian keyboard just bumps into whatever you're trying to type. Makes me laugh. Can you change your can your Twitch name have like characters like that in it? Or is Twitch not let you do that? Ich spreche nicht gut Deutsch. Ja. Ich auch. Okay, so this is 1/3 of a cup of flour. I'm gonna mix that in. Thanks. My German professor in college always told me I had a good accent. This is our Witty, yes, Mom. Lederhosen. I can do pretty good accents. Bratwurst. Hey, Trivium Chili. Pato. What's up? Happy Saturday. Typical American speaking another language. Nearly perfect. Are you talking about me? Kebab. Oh, thanks. I like to think I have a decent German accent. Awesome. Well, I'm making donuts, which everyone seems to be very excited about. So that's 1 cup. Yeah, I do. I probably overpronounce things for that reason. Ooh, yummy lasagna. Do I have Till's accent? I do? Oh, maybe you're not answering me. Yeah, my German teacher in high school told us to listen to Rammstein if we wanted to learn pronunciation. Oh, thanks, Louise. Have a good night. That'd be awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out. It'd be fun since my mom's here, and if you don't mind, if you're in chat, just saying where you're from, because she'll probably think that's pretty cool. Instead of me just saying it. So cute. Yes, no question where Trivium Chili is from. Oh, I didn't know that sticks. Neat. Oh, cool. I have roots from all across Europe. That's cool, Go. My great-grandparents, so like my mom's grandparents, one set was from Serbia, and one set was from Italy. Cool. We're all learning so much about each other. Oh, are you guys going to meet up at TwitchCon? That's going to be awesome. I'm going to skip ahead a couple songs because we had some In Flames coming up, and I don't want my VOD to get muted. Oh, that's awesome. I've met Haltz. So is Def. Okay, that's the last of the milk. One more bit of flour. Amazing. I couldn't believe, like, when Def and Kichiko were here, like, their handle on English, like, was just amazing. It's so impressive to me. I have never gotten to that point in any other language where I could just speak it, like, all day. Oh, awesome, Riley. It ranks pretty high up there for me too, Go. Oh, really? I want to meet Ice. I want to meet all you guys in person. Go. Pato. Vanilla Ice. Ice Tea. Or we could just call him, we could call Ice I Cube, like Matt always did. I Cube. He is tall. He's very tall. Okay, I think that's mixed in. Me small. Okay, Def. 5'10's not that small. I think that's like average height in America. Oh, I'm taller than Prime? True, Go, but pretty much anyone compared to Matt is small. I'm 5'5", almost. I'm like just under 5'5". Yeah. Mito, nobody understands that. I'm just kidding. Freedom. Okay, time to put this in the pan. Matt's like almost 6'4", I think. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Freedom units are weird. They are weird. Yeah, that's pretty tall. Yeah, I think he's like almost 6'4", maybe? Or maybe almost 6'3", I forget. All I know is he's really tall. I have to look up at him when I talk to him. But that's pretty much most people for me. But I guess I'm like average height for a woman. That's true, yeah. I always forget about how tall Memes is. I don't know why. Like, I always remember Jody's tall, but I don't remember about Dom. Yeah. Jody looks like Superman. Pato, how was S&M? S&M 2 in San Francisco. I'm so jealous you got to go to that. He definitely like comes off like a tall guy, right? Like he kind of like portrays himself that way. But he's not. He's not much taller than I am. That's too much in there. I'm sure there will be a next time go. That one's going to be a little puffy, but oh well. That's what makes them look homemade, right? It's probably too long to type here, James, so you can probably find it on setlist.fm. Indeed, Sal. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those, like, I never thought they would even do that again, ever. So, I get it. Hi, Def. Welcome back with your clean teeth. Almost ready to put these in the oven. Yeah, I know I'm like very weird for this, but I love going to the dentist. I love that feeling of your teeth being super clean after. Ugh, it's the best. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up and get this in the oven. Yeah, they're great. They are great. One of my all-time faves. All-time faves. Oh no! They were sold? And then you met Cliff Burton's dad? That's amazing. Holy crap. The story is getting crazier. Okay. 10 minutes. That's incredible. Wow, that had to be so stressful too. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Enjoy your dinner. Okay.
Adrift in the river of strife.
So while the donuts are in the oven, I'm going to get started on the glaze. So I'm just going to make like a very simple vanilla glaze for these. Don't want to get too crazy. Awesome. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be bad at all, like even a little bit. It's like one of my favorite things that Metallica's ever done of those S&M shows. I used to watch the DVD over and over and over. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. Yes, vanilla. That's okay though. It's kind of like, I don't know, endearing. So I'm gonna sift the powdered sugar. 1, 2. Oh, really? Cool, go. Just in time for my birthday. Sounds like the Vikings aren't doing super great. That's true. It would be so much more obvious. Getting powdered sugar absolutely everywhere. I hate doing this. If I can avoid sifting, I do. Yeah, right. Is he, I guess, is he out now? I haven't really been keeping up. Alright, clean this up. No news. Whatever he needs. Yeah, it seemed like he'd been doing so well for so long. Yeah, well, maybe he's just trying to do his best to stay out of everything until that. Okay. There's that. Oh, I'm gonna have to work with the pitas here soon. Once these are out. That's true. I didn't think about that. I guess it's just like when you're around it. So that was powdered sugar. Now I'm going to add corn syrup. 1 tablespoon. True, true. And I agree. Corn syrup's so sticky. And I gotta melt some butter. Those are starting to smell good in there. I hope the donuts are doing okay. I haven't looked at them yet. I might have overfilled the pans a little bit. Oh well. Half teaspoon vanilla. They smell good though. I live in a relatively rural area, but I'm in the middle of Pennsylvania. Like right smack dab in the middle. Yep. If you know where Pennsylvania is. It's like East Coast, Mid-Atlantic. Just needs like another splash of milk. Yeah, there's a lot of states to keep track of. I think that's good. Let's check on these donuts. That's pretty hot. They look done. Here they are. They smell good. How long do they need to sit here? 5 minutes. Actually, I think I need to put my baking stone in for like at 500, so I'm gonna do that. Because I'm gonna need to do these pitas here. You're welcome to come over later, Patty. Always, our house is a mess, but what was I doing? Oh yeah, pizza stone. Is that right? 500? Yes. Minutes. I think I'm going to add some food coloring to this glaze. What color? Purple, I think. Soil work. This is gel food coloring, so it's like really intense. You don't need a whole lot of it. Gotta love that Swedish melodic death metal. So that's kind of hard to see it. I'll mix it up really well and then I'll show you. It's like kind of hard to see it because it's a blue bowl. It doesn't taste like anything, it's just color. It looks kind of blue on the camera, but it's very bright purple in person. Yeah. So I'm going to get a rack ready here. So once this timer goes off, then we'll be able to let them cool off, and then we'll dip them in the glaze. Then I'll actually bake the pitas, or get the pitas going while that happens, because the pizza stone needs to preheat in the oven for a little while, like while you get the pitas ready. So that it's nice and hot when you put the pitas on the pizza stone to bake. Then we can make more donuts after. And then we'll have dinner. Not donuts, we'll have chicken. He's got a little bit brown. I might need to bake them just a little bit less. And cut the bottoms off a little bit. Now I know for the next batch. Although Woody said earlier he wanted donuts for dinner, so. Yeah, these are like donut muffins. They have like a little muffin top. Just put too much in the pan. But I know for next time. Alright. I'm gonna go toss these over on my cooling rack. Yeah. We'll try one of these later. But I do need to get going on the pita bread because I don't want it to get overproofed. Overproofed. I'm gonna put actually a damp cloth over this. Damp cloth over the glaze so it doesn't dry out. And I'm going to cover up the rest of the donut mixture. So the donuts do need to cool before I can put the frosting on. So we will revisit them later. But now it's time for pita. I'm just reading my recipe. Need my bench scraper. Need more. I can just use that plastic wrap. I'm going to take my rings off for this. Get lots of flour on the counter. Might even need more, we'll see. And I need my rolling pin. I knew I went back over here earlier for something and I came back with nothing. I was getting my rolling pin. Okay. So, if you were here earlier when we put the pita bread in here, it's definitely not this big. It has grown quite a lot, as you can see. So first you want to press it down, kind of get some of the air out of it. Because there's like some pretty significant air bubbles in there right now. Of course you want the pita to have some air bubbles in it, but not that many. All these streams just mean an excessive amount of dishes. So then it says divide into quarters and then each quarter into half. Okay, so hopefully I don't mess this up like I do every time I make bread rolls. Okay. Recipe says to you. Should have like a recipe bot. Okay, and then half again. Def is a bot, that's true. Ooh. Someone went offline. Nice. Thanks for the host, Matt. Okay. I think I'm done with that for now. Now it says cover loosely with greased plastic. Done. Now with one piece of dough at a time, form into a rough ball by stretching dough around your thumbs and pinching ends together so that the top is smooth. Generously coat with flour and place on counter. Roll into an 8-inch round of even thickness and cover with the plastic. Repeat and let them rest for 20 minutes. I'm gonna need to make some room over on my table to put these while they rest. Get some baking sheets. Put flour on them. Hello to anyone who was watching Matt's channel, whoever he was hosting before. Just putting flour on these cookie sheets. I'm going to put the pitas on there to rest after I roll them out. All right, let's try this. So it says, stretch the dough around your thumbs and pinch the edges together. We can do this. I think because they're like in a triangle, so this is to sort of make it round again. And probably form the pocket as well. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Generously coat with flour. There you go. I'm gonna move these over a little bit. Yes. Yes. Okay, time to roll. What was that song that Um, did Sal say Prime listens to it? Or Prime say Sal listens to it? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. Stove is pretty stretchy, so it wants to keep stretching back. Okay, that's good. So I need... Thought I had 2 pieces of plastic wrap here. Might as well just get a new one. Okay. So I'm gonna get this plastic wrap ready. I won't be on camera for a second. Okay, excellent. That wasn't so bad. Next one. So, stretch it around your thumbs. Pinch shut. See ya, Pato. Thank you so much for hanging out. Say hello to your puppy for me. Now that I know what I'm doing, this should go pretty quick. Hopefully I'm rolling them thinly enough. We'll find out though, I guess. This dough is nice and soft. I like it. I like it. Then I wonder why my camera is covered in flour when I'm done streaming. I'm always messing with it when my hands are covered in flour. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Be right back. Need more plastic wrap. Sometimes people are doing other things. No one is really obligated to respond, including a streamer. Hey, we're at 1995 views. I remember 1995. We had a great big snowstorm here. So old, I know. Def, do you even remember 1995? Were you born? You're from Jesus Christ. It's so bad when you like remember things and people are like, "Oh, I was born that year." I'm like, I have like legit memories from 95. Get wrecked. I do feel wrecked. Nope. The Vikings must not be doing very well. Witty does not sound happy. Basically, anyone in here to go is gonna make us feel old. So much flour. Kind of. I was pretty young. Do like grunge from time to time. Yeah, that was me too. New metal. When I was at the tattoo shop, they had this like amazing nostalgic playlist. Well, for me it was nostalgic, but it was like all like, 90s new metal, like early 2000s. It was all like Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park. Oh yeah, I love Pearl Jam. No, thank you. I never got into rap. Never got into rap. I was like, when I was really young, I listened to like Savage Garden, boy bands. What else? Oh, I'm sure there's other stuff. I can't think of it right now. Yeah, I like the Hamilton soundtrack. Sometimes I don't mind rap. But for the most part, it's not really my thing. I don't know. I don't think grunge sounds unsettling. Just sounds a little, like, messy. So maybe that could come across as unsettling. But it doesn't for me. Like I said, I kind of like grunge. Depends. I wouldn't like... I don't often, like, seek it out. But I do like it. But man, I was so excited listening to, like, Linkin Park and 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin. Like, I hadn't listened to that stuff in so long. Oh no, this is probably going to be muted. I forgot to change it. You can? I've never seen In Flames. Sad. I have, like, very vivid memories of driving to my friend's house to do stuff. Like, house sit for them. When this song comes on, I don't know why. But I do. Oh, man. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Okay. Oh, really? That's cool, Dev. Huh. Wonder what made him do it. What is it? I don't know if I've ever heard As Lions. My husband likes Ghost. Go Offensive saw Ghost, As Lions, Trivium, and In Flames together. I've never heard of Killer Buckeyes. Oh, I see. Oh, you know, I think I have heard of them now that you say that. I just didn't place it by the name of the band. One more. Yeah, I've heard. I wanted to go to that. Didn't Metallica play with Ghost, or like Ghost open for them in that castle in Ireland? That would have been awesome. This is almost shaped like a Les Paul, this PIta. Surprising exactly no one go. Not quite a circle, huh? Okay. Those are done, and now I'm gonna clean this up real quick, and then we can get started baking some of, I think you can only do 2 at a time, and it goes super fast, so this won't take long, then we'll be back to the donuts. Be right back. It does. I don't know if it's every In Flames song, but I think it was, I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it got blocked. Like, it wasn't just like a copyright claim. It was like blocked. Guess the animal for 1,000? Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? This seems like a bot thing if people are saying that. What is happening? A raid? My goodness. Hold on a second, guys. Why do they keep trying to post links? What is going on, guys? We are not bots. We are trying to send joy and happy times. A link to the animal. Okay. The link is the animal. We are a cult? Okay. Guess the animal. Is it a koala? Is it a koala? Thanks for all the follows, guys. I'm gonna go back and read those in a second. It is? Okay. I thought so. I'm not gonna click it. Thanks, Steph. What do we do, Def? I'm not gonna click the link. Where's my phone anyway? Oh. Nah. I'm sure it'll calm down eventually. Sorry, guys. But maybe it'll be... Huh. No hate. I don't get it. I don't want to click a link that I don't know. Hopefully you guys understand that. I'm an old lady on the internet and I know not to click links that I don't know. But thanks for all the follows and stuff. Hopefully you're not just gonna unfollow. Don't worry, Patty, I'm confused too. I'm getting a lot of mixed feedback here. Some people are pleased, some people aren't. It did go? Did I get a donation? You checked his stream? Oh no. Was I being rude? I'm so confused. It seemed like bot stuff. Hey Steven, something weird's happening. I don't know, did I even... Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay, Sal, well, sorry, guys. Sorry if I offended anyone, I just didn't know. It seems weird. Did I guess the animal? Like, just tell me if it was right. Like, I feel like you can just tell me. Okay, I gotta put some flour on the pizza peel. Sugar glider. Oh, I wasn't right anyway. Oh well. Have fun, and hopefully people don't think you're bots, but maybe try a different strategy, because it really seemed like you were bots. Like, instantly trying to get a streamer to click on a link is kind of eh. But thanks for the follows and the bits. Just had some charred stuff on my pizza peel. Now I'm going to put some flour on it. Yeah, for real. For real, Sal. I'm like so confused. Like, in one way that's cool, but in another way, like, I feel like it's not that smart to go on a random stream and be like, click this link, click this link. Like, what is that? Okay, first two pitas are in the oven. And it's just like 1 minute. So this is gonna go pretty fast. Who's Mr. Beast? I'm such a noob with Twitch. Plate ready. Yeah, Prime. This streamer rated and it was like, guess the animal for money, and it seemed so like, and they're literally all gone and back down to like the exact number of viewers that I was at. That's so weird. Okay, anyway, this streamer came in and I guess they're giving away money to guess an animal, but it was like instantly they were like spamming this link, And I'm like, I'm not going to click that. And then whenever I said I wasn't going to click it, they were like, oh no, you're so rude. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Now they're literally all gone, so whatever. I got to flip these. I'm too busy. They definitely have pockets in them. That's exciting. Oh, I gotcha. I guess that could be fun, but it's weird. Mr. Beast is the biggest growing YouTube channel. Oh, wow. Well, that would be sick. Weird. So anyway, my pitas are baking. This is going to go pretty quick. And then we can get, like I said, get back to the donuts. Donuts! You're doing the American spelling. Oops. Get the flour out of the way. Yeah, that's weird. Deformance is right. Like, don't instantly try to make somebody click a link. Because, like, I'm never going to just click a link. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not. Interesting, go. Flour all over my shoes. Okay, gotta check these pitas. I think they might need a little bit longer, but let's see. Maybe I need to put this on a different... I'm gonna let them bake for another minute. I like them to be a little bit more brown than they are. Right? Go. You're playing nothing? Is that an actual game? Yeah, apparently the guy that just tried to do that here for $100 was not that way. Yes. Steven. You know sword. Gotcha. This is cool. I was worried that these weren't gonna puff up. Wait till you see them. Oop, one of my hairs. Ha! Very hot. I'm gonna use tongs next time. That was stupid. Anyway. What are you playing, Go? Look at that. They puffed up. That would be my guess too, so. these have to get covered up in between batches. No. No, patron. Somebody else who was kind of trying to do the same thing, but not with the most positive of vibes. Okay, I'm gonna put these next two in. What? Oops. Shit. Wouldn't that be nice? The dream. Big Rich. Okay. 1 minute. This is like I want to listen to it too. But it gets muted. Nice. I'm gonna bring over the other tray now. These will be done in no time. Got some flour on the floor. Got some flour everywhere, actually. I think next time I'm going to put all of my prep stuff on my table so I don't have to keep walking all the way over there when I have things waiting. I'm excited. These are turning out pretty well. I wasn't sure how they were going to turn out. So, Zach and I went to Boston. Not so, go, not so. Zach and I went to Boston, which is about like it's like a full day drive from where I live, Boston, Massachusetts. And listened to music while I was driving. We listened to my music. And he started calling like Atreyu and that kind of stuff Mimo, like metal emo, Mimo. It just made me laugh. I wish it did go, but it does not. I really wish it did, though. I am tickled. These turned out well. Time to get the others out. Here's my... Did I put it away? Yep. This one's got a big old pocket in it. Not this one, but nice. A big old pocket in that one. Let the oven heat up just a little bit again. Hey. Hey. Here you go, Zach. Okay. 2 more. We're almost done. So that was like 1.5 minutes on one side and then 3 minutes on the other side, and they're perfect. I almost just pushed the oven shelf back in with my hands. Without my oven mitt, that would have been a disaster. Yikes. Big yikes. Would have had to end the stream early. I'm pleased with these. This one, the bubble got a little too big. That's okay. For the first time making pitas, I think it's not bad. Almost time to flip these. Thanks, Patty. They smell good. They definitely have puffed, so I guess I did roll them out thinly enough. Who wants to bet that all those people that followed are gonna unfollow? Did get up to 175 followers though. I was at 160. So that's cool. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. Time to flip. Oh well. So I will frost those donuts. And then after that, I'm going to get another set of donuts in the oven and work on the hummus. And like in between doing batches of donuts, work on like cutting up the veggies for the pita pockets that we're gonna have for dinner, and then cook the chicken. So I think I timed this stream pretty well. Go me. I think it's just like anything. It gets easier the more you do it. I did, James. They're rice noodles. So like, you can't just, if you use just like regular pasta, you'd want to cook them. I turned my light down. Is it too dark now? It felt like it was like kind of washed out. Just about ready to take these out of the oven, and then the last batch will be in. Look, pretty great. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Last batch. I'm just gonna do 2 minutes per side. I think that's gonna end up being like the perfect amount for both sides. See you, James. Hey, I got an achievement too from that. That was so weird. Alright, I'll stop talking about it. Achievement. Probably like open more VIP slots. Because I have so many people on my channel to VIP. It's good though. Every little bit counts. I'm not trying to make light of it. It's cool. Time to flip. These look pretty good. Okay, sounds good. See ya, Patty. Are you getting the Greek? It's done. I'll put my cookbook away. Bring the donuts back over. It's a little smoky in here. Nice. I wonder if this inspired you. Bye. Bye. These are a little overbaked, overfilled. Cool. Glaze still looks good. Yes. I'm excited to make hummus. It's been a long time since I've made my own hummus.
Hey Gloria, are you standing close to the edge?
Yeah.
Look out of the setting sun, brink of your vision. Eternal youth is a landscape.
Very nice.
of light. The cracks in my skin
I'm going to leave these out because I'll use that for the chicken later.
years will testify.
I'm going to knock the flour off of this because it's kind of like burnt now. Ah, this is really hot. I can tell even through my gloves. Okay, back down to 475 for the donuts. Yeah? Neither have I. It was a first for me too. I think I did okay. That one looks good, huh? I love this song. I'm such a sucker for it. The harmonies. Yeah, for real, Sal. Like, these smell amazing. And they weren't that hard. You saw me make them. Just gotta have a pizza stone. You could probably grill them too. Like, instead of doing them in the oven like that, you could probably grill them. Okay, we learned last time that you don't need nearly as much dough in these. Well, Prime, you've seen me make them. I know you're probably just trying to trash talk sometime. Or maybe not. Maybe you're being nice. I shouldn't just automatically assume. It was part of his plan all along. Wahahaha. I really think it would be hard to make these taste bad, truly. I knew it. That's true, Sal. Love is a very important part of baking. Like, I know I focus a lot, and perhaps I shouldn't focus so much on, like, the way things look when I bake them. Like, I get disappointed when they don't turn out right, like, looks-wise. But if it tastes good and people enjoy it, that's really important. Like, that's probably the most important thing about it. Yeah, go. I'm always listening to music. I mean, even when I didn't stream this, or when I am just like cooking during the week, and I don't, obviously not going to stream that. I always have music playing. It definitely, like, you know, if you're nice and calm and feeling good while you're baking, I think it's reflected in your bakes. Which is another reason why I don't think I would do very well on like a competitive baking or cooking show, because like I don't like that pressure, and I think nothing would turn out right because I wouldn't be like, I would just be so anxious. In Prime, just because you think you can't doesn't mean you really can't. Keep trying. It's just like anything else. It takes practice. Like, I have made donuts before with this pan. Not this recipe though, which is why they didn't turn out exactly the way I expected them to. But now I know not to put as much dough in the pan. Hopefully they'll turn out a lot better this time. Okay, I'm going to put these in the oven and glaze these and put some sprinkles on them, and then get started on the hummus. How long were these in again? I forget. 10 minutes? I think I'm going to do 8. See what happens. For 25. Oops. Okay, I'm going to do like 6 minutes. That's what I get for not looking at my recipe first. Okay. Time to glaze. Where are my sprinkles? There we go. Sorry, I had to get the top off the sprinkle container. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, this is the frosting, the icing, whatever. I think I'm just gonna like dip the donuts in. Get another plate for the finished ones. Colorful one, I think. So, kind of cute. Kind of want them to look a little rustic, a little homemade. Some sprinkles. Thanks, Sal. I might need to add a little bit more milk to this glaze. I think just because it's been sitting. It's not quite as runny as it needs to be. Just a splash. You would be surprised at how little milk you need to add to icing or glaze to change the consistency. Okay. Can you guys see that okay? This one kind of lost a little hole. They definitely look more purple like on the green plate than they do in the blue bowl. My camera has a hard time. The color balance. I actually turned white balance off because I wear so much black. It kept washing my face out. So I had to turn the white balance off. I love In Vain. Obviously, Matt's singing on this one. But I think that the voice of the guy in this band sounds a lot like Matt anyway. These look cute, actually. Well, it is Matt in this song. But maybe you already knew that. Sorry. Okay. Actually, perfect timing because I'm going to check on the... Yes, for sure. I'm going to check on the donuts that are in the oven now. I don't want to get purple all over everything. These are done. A little better, I think. They definitely look a little bit more like donuts rather than donut muffins like the other ones. So that's good. Let them cool off in the pan a little bit. Hey, Witty, do you want a donut? Not yet. Okay. The Vikings are on, you guys. No donuts yet. Well, I'm gonna eat one. 'Cause I'm an adult and I can have dessert before dinner. Very yum. The nutmeg is really good. And the glaze is like not overly sweet. So I think pretty good. I'm gonna put this over here for now. Okay. Good night, Def. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting close to the end here. Getting close to the end. I'm just getting my... Bye. Getting my blender. We'll be making hummus now. I'm gonna put these over here for later. So now we're gonna make hummus to have with our pitas. So I am going to need a bowl. We need to drain some chickpeas. And reserve some of the liquid. So I think I'm going to reserve like a can worth. They're vanilla frosted. Witty's confused because the donuts have the frosting is... I colored it. So he's like, what? These aren't vanilla frosted? Oh, whatever. It is a glaze. If we want to get technical. Thanks for the host, Blake. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay. So 1 can of chickpeas. I'm going to measure how much liquid this is. Over the sink. Okay, yeah, I don't need any more. I'm gonna open this can over here, over the sink, because I'm gonna discard the rest of the liquid. Ooh. First, I'm going to take my donuts out of the pan, though. Be right back. These turned out a lot better. They're much softer, too. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to let the pan cool down a little bit and make this hummus. My goodness. Okay. Interestingly enough, you can use, like if you're vegan, you can use aquafaba, which is the water that the chickpeas are in the can. You can use that instead of like egg whites in recipes, and it actually works pretty well. I was surprised, but it does. So, get rid of these cans. Okay, so that was 2 cans of chickpeas, and I reserved like about a half cup of the liquid. Next, I need, I'm not going to put all of this in, just like that much. Next, I need tahini. And tahini, this is tahini, is just ground up sesame seeds. That's all it is. There's nothing else in it. It's like sesame butter, basically. I need a 1/3 cup. Oh wait, no. Half cup. It's really yummy. I've made like salad dressing and stuff using tahini before. It almost smells a little bit like peanut butter. I've also made cookies with tahini, like much like you would like peanut butter cookies, or something like that. You can do that with tahini as well. Okay. There's that. I'll put this in the fridge now. Now I need a 1/4 cup of olive oil. I'm just going to use this other sugar. because I might need more of the chickpea liquid, the aquafaba, in case this doesn't get to the right consistency. Hummus is pretty easy to make on your own. It's been a long time since I made it, so I'm pretty excited. Because I love hummus. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, now I need the juice of 2 lemons. This smells so good. I forgot to tell Def good luck on his race tomorrow. Shoot. Just thought of it. Oh well. I will text him. These are very juicy lemons. These are actually Meyer lemons, which are in season right now in the winter in the northern hemisphere. So they're a slightly less tart, a little bit more floral of a flavor than a standard lemon. Delicious. You can use them like as you would a regular lemon. It just has a slightly different flavor. But still, I mean, very lemony. Just trying to get these seeds out of here. It's okay if some of them get in my little juicer thing, but sometimes it doesn't catch them all whenever I pour it into whatever I'm using it for. That seems to be what happens with that game Go. We just need to add garlic and salt. Ah, I see. Yes, I remember Woody used to play League on occasion. It was pretty bad. He would get very angry. He doesn't play League anymore. Okay, garlic. I think this is going to tap out my minced garlic jar. Yeah. Seems to be the case with that game too. You don't need a sprinkle in the hummus. But yeah, hummus is basically just like get all your ingredients, put them in a mixer or a blender, whiz them up, and you have hummus. I think the thing that like most people wouldn't have around is zucchini, maybe. because there's, at least in like American style cooking, there's not a lot of applications for tahini besides hummus. I imagine that must be pretty bad. Mercy Maid 76. I was gonna say, aren't you a Mercy Maid? How much cumin? Teaspoon. I'm gonna add like another little bit because I love cumin. Wow. Wow. Salt. Okay. So that's pretty much it. Put it, turn on my blender. Where's the thing? Might need to add more liquid, we'll see. It already kind of smells like hummus. I mean, makes sense. Pretty much is hummus right now. Just need to make it a lot smoother. I don't really like my hummus this chunky. Might need to add more liquid. We'll see. I wish I had a tamper thing for my Vitamix. I certainly don't want to stick this in there while it's going. It'll just eat it up. Just a touch more liquid. There it goes. There we go. There we have it. There's some hummus. You put that there. Taste it. Oh, yum. Very good. Oh, the Meyer lemon adds like a really unique flavor. That's really tasty. So I'm going to put this in a container for later. I'm going to put, and then we'll put another batch of donuts in. Cut up our veggies, and then cook our chicken, and we'll have dinner. Ooh, that is yummy. Do you guys like hummus? I love it. Oops. It is a pain in the ass to get out of this though. Take that as a resounding no. Hummus is great. Hummus is actually pretty popular. Oh no, that's okay. I'm just kidding. Hummus is pretty popular here in the States. It's pretty much like every party you go to, people have hummus out. There's even like chocolate and like sweet hummus that's become popular recently. I'm just gonna rinse this off real quick so it doesn't like solidify in here. I actually quite like there's this chocolate hummus that this grocery store in the States called Trader Joe's sells, and it's delicious. It tastes like brownie batter. Like it sounds really weird, but it's really, really good. I'm actually just going to quickly clean my blender. I'll show you a cool trick that you can do to clean a blender very easily. So I just put some soapy water in here. Turn it on. Come on, thing. Did my Vitamix break? I don't think so. There we go. And then turn it up. And just blend the water, the soapy water in there. And then that cleans it right up. That's it. The Vitamix in particular makes this like really lovely soap. Like it's like velvety soap. I do this with my food processor as well. Depending on what I make in there. Sometimes it's just not conducive. But the Vitamix, like I always clean this way because no matter what I made in the Vitamix, I can just do that exact thing and it cleans it right up. think it's because like it has such high-powered blades in it. Alrighty. Up a bit. Because I slopped it everywhere. Okay, I'm going to put this in the fridge until we're ready for it. We'll do another batch of donuts. Wish I had more of these pans, but I only have this one, so it takes a little while. You really just need like very little dough in these. So I think I'm just gonna put the dough like in here, like that, and then go around with my finger to make it go around the little center thing. I wonder how the Vikings are doing. That will determine how Zach, how Witty handles the rest of the night. There we go. Good old Avatar. One of my favorite songs to see them perform live. How's the game going, Witty? We lost? Oh, that sucks. Okay, these are gonna go in. I think they're gonna take a little bit longer than the last batch because the last batch I put in like a super hot oven. So I think 8 minutes. Let's frost the other ones. These look a lot better than the originals. Where did I put the others? I need to get my sprinkles. Can't forget the sprinkles. I like these mini donuts because it's like, you know, you can eat a donut and not feel badly about it. Not that you should feel badly about eating donuts, but I think you know what I mean. The corn syrup in the glaze gives them a really nice shine. I love when they play this live. And Henrik takes his bass and like puts it like vertical. I just love that sucker for it. Woody, do you think a donut would make it better? Woody? He's ignoring me. Almost out of room on here. Witty, do you want a donut? You did? You didn't even tell me or say anything. Okay, say it. Great. Witty had a donut and he didn't even tell me. let those hang out for a while, dry off. Stole one from the side. I see. Okay. I'm gonna bring over my my cooktop, and then we'll make the chicken. Or wait, I think before that I'm gonna cut up the vegetables, so they're ready to go right whenever the chicken is freshly made. So for these, I'm going to cut up some tomato, some red onion, and cucumber. I will not be getting cucumber. Didn't miss much, Sal. I frosted some more donuts. I'm gonna cut up some veggies for the chicken pita pockets, and then I'm gonna cook the chicken. So, didn't really miss much. Gotta get my cucumber out. Oh, and I have lettuce too. I do not like cucumber. Ugh. Gross. Should I cut first the lettuce, probably? This is just like green lettuce. It doesn't say anything else, so I don't know what it is exactly. It's not iceberg. It's not quite romaine. It's really jammed in here. Wow. Might not even need to cut it. I think that'll be enough. Hey Logan, happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? There's the next round of donuts. Let me get those out of the oven. Turned out pretty good too. I think I figured it out, guys. Okay, next I'm gonna cut up the tomato. Welcome back. Just gonna cut the core out of this. Nice. was slippery. I'm scared. I don't want to cut myself. Okay. I'm going to save the rest of it. It's just Woody and I eating dinner tonight, so I'm going to go cut these. Or take the skin off this onion. I think is this the new Berry Tomorrow? Berry Tomorrow song? I think. New Berry Tomorrow song? I can't hear it very well. So I'm not right next to my laptop. Oh, onion is strong. It is not a salad, and that is not kale. I'm just cutting up veggies for the pita pockets. This is just red onion. Now just a little bit of cucumber for Woody, not for me. Cool. I'm gonna wrap this stuff up. Oops. Good try, Em. I feel like every time I stream, I use like an excessive amount of plastic wrap. But especially with the like onion, I don't want it to smell in my fridge. And the tomato just gets like leaks everywhere. So I don't need 3. Time to take these donuts out of the pan, and then we will cook the chicken. And then have dinner. Not excessively late like last time. There's the chicken. Spotify likes Berry Tomorrow right now. Fine with it. Okay, so we have our veggies ready to go. I'm gonna to... Well, first I'm going to do this. I need room. I think I'm going to put away some of this baking stuff. I don't either. But kind of deal with it in order to eat delicious stuff. Alright, bear with me while I put some of this stuff away. Oh, singing along, not in sync. Still need this. If I had a bigger kitchen, I wouldn't have to put everything away in order to do the next thing, but oh well. I'll leave this lemon too. Might want to use it. Okay, cooktop time. Brought the pitas over too. Some people like it. It's fine. That's what they like. Still getting used to the what the numbers mean for cooking with this thing. Okay. So I have this cast iron grill pan. Yeah, it's not my thing, but a lot of people like it. I don't know about that. I'm a millennial. Medium, I think this said. I mean, I pretty much know how to cook chicken, but medium high. Okay, so 8. So I'm gonna let this heat up. And I think I'm gonna open a beer. This is a Pennsylvania brewery, so my state, and called Trogs. That's exactly right, Sal. This is a cranberry and blood orange tart ale. Cheers, everyone. That is tasty. That's really tasty, actually. Okay, that's getting pretty hot. Put some olive oil on. Now the oil's smoking. I'm gonna turn this down. I'll put the marinated chicken on. Probably gonna have to do 2 batches chicken. Oh, you guys. It's still so wild to me to like cook here. Nice, Prime. It's so wild to cook like on my island. I'm still not really used to it. You guys crack me up. So need to let this cook for a few minutes for each side. Definitely don't want undercooked chicken. Oh, you guys, another thing I noticed, like I watch back my VODs just to like see what I can do better and whatever. And I noticed that I like pulled my pants up a lot. I didn't realize I did that. And so I got a belt. I'm not ginger. Nobody knows what Logan looks like. That's okay. So, he says he's not ginger. Nope. Not boil. No. I don't know what's happening on this thing. You never noticed the pants pull up? I definitely did it. A lot. He's just like, do you think he seems like a ginger? Like he just acts like a ginger? Oh, and another thing, when you're grilling chicken, it's important not to move it around if you can help it. That's how you get the nice grill marks. Yeah, he does kind of act like a ginger. That's true. I never really thought about it. I just touched raw chicken, so I have to wipe that off. What do you have to say for yourself, Logan? Nice grill marks. Right? Like it'll just be like, meh. Uh-oh. Getting chicken juice all over my manual. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I got some veggies too to have on the side. Maybe I won't make them. I'll save those for some other time. Thanks, James. He's not? He's not a ginger? Smoky. That's up for Logan to tell us. These need a bit longer. Getting chicken like everywhere. Dark blonde. What color are his eyes? Slowly, ever so slowly, we will get a picture of Logan in our heads. Nope. He's got glasses. Oh, he does. Okay. Okay. So he's got glasses. He's got dark blonde hair. Ugh, this is getting all over my laptop. I don't like that. Are we sure he has two eyes? We don't know this. And this is why I don't fry on stream. Just want to make sure it's cooked all the way through. You just sweat really hard in Rocket League. You know, I might throw this in the oven real quick just to finish it off, because it's like almost cooked, but not quite. That's a really nice thing about cast iron. Just throw it in the oven. He does? 2 years? you saying he's just like us? Is that what you're saying? Ew, cauliflower ears. Ugh. Sorry if anyone has them, but gross. Actually just gonna tear these in half. What happened to your freckles, Logan? That's funny, Steven. And that is like definitely not the case. I think the average age in Matt's chat is definitely a lot lower than that. Logan tattooed over his freckles? Oh, I see. Sal is 11. Just opening up the pocket on this pita. Interesting. I still have my freckles. Okay, I think this chicken's probably done. Ooh! Smoky. Should be okay. Good. I'm gonna let it rest over here. Yeah, he definitely like acts, I think, a lot older than he is, in my opinion. Deformance. Deformance. Oops. My overzealous cleaning, I keep turning off my cooktop. The herbs are burning a little bit. Okay. That's very true. These pieces are a lot smaller, so this will probably go a little faster. Right. Oops. gonna start assembling the pitas. Do you think Logan is stuck in like a space-time continuum? And that's why he's like such a troll? Potentially, yeah. Got hummus on my microphone. Oops. Ah. The Pro 13. That pita bread is pretty tasty. I'm gonna leave the hummus out. Might need a little bit more. I'm just a friendly noob. That's what did it. I put Sal over the edge. You guys are so funny. These are almost done, I think. And then we'll cut up some chicken to put in the pockets. And then we will eat them. Oh, you're very welcome, Stephen. I am very happy that you guys like to come in here and hang out and trash talk, and it's really amusing to me to watch it. Okay. These are done. Have a good night, Stephen. Thanks again. Take that off the hot cooktop so it doesn't... Ooh, smoky in here. Ah! It's got flour on here. Ah, I'll have to clean that later. With my non-floury towel. It's not that bad. Sal, that would be hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna go move this back. I still need to clean it, but we'll do that later. Oh, it is smoky over here. Okay, so thanks. Hey, Andre. How are you? I'm just gonna cut these up so it's easier to eat in the pocket. Nice, sounds good. Let's get this on. Surprise feature. Okay. One more piece. Zelda is ready for some chicken, I think. She came right over. We did find out that Logan is not a ginger. He has glasses, 2 ears, possibly 2 eyes. We're not sure about 2 eyes, unless I missed something. Okay, time to pack these. You did it, Andre. Unleash him. I want to see Detective Prime in action. So let's lettuce. Ooh, sorry, Zelda. Put some chicken. Getting it everywhere. True. That is very true. I think when Logan, if Logan does, it will be an epic reveal. I have no doubt about that. Oops. Right? I think I overstuffed this. That's such good copy pasta. I'm going to put some paprika on this, just because I think it looks pretty and it will taste good too. I love paprika with hummus. So, here's my phone. I'm going to take a photo of this before I give it to Woody. Here you have your standard M taking a photo moment. Thanks, Andre. My skin's a little irritated, I think from the little bandage thing that they had on it. You probably need a fork. You probably need a fork, I said. Yep. Let's see what he says. If he says anything at all. I know, I'm not touching, but it's honestly, because the last time I had a tattoo, it didn't do this. So, and it's not that bad. I think it's just the bandage, because that was the only thing different that I had this time. No, it's not. The tattoo itself was fine. It didn't hurt either, like when I got it done. No, I think it's just the bandage. It's like this new thing. This like biofilm stuff. It was cool. So I'm really weird. I don't like a whole lot of stuff in my pita pockets. Just like lettuce, hummus, and the meat. So that's what I'm gonna have. And I'm gonna finally eat. I'm hungry. If you guys don't mind. Dear Lord. I should have known. Cheers, everyone. It is indeed so food. Ugh, bad posture. Hi Zelda, what do you want? Oh, she didn't catch it. She didn't catch it. Woody, what did you think? I didn't hear you. She probably would. Well, she has a hard... Oh, this is like falling apart. I'm going to use a fork. She has a hard time sharing food, though, I'll be honest. Oh, thanks, Woody. You know what James has for dinner? What everyone else has. kind that I'm wearing is like a ultra wear. It's supposed to last as much closely as it doesn't. But even then, I don't know if you can hear me. It's not so bad. It's like a longwear brand that I have on right now, and but even if it wasn't, if I was eating, I would just eat, and then it would just wear off. Is what it is. Nice. Cheers, Andre. Definitely not coffee. Oh my gosh, I missed a follow. Sashimi Pizza. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. It was like half an hour ago. Who knows what I was doing? Sorry. I don't like apple juice. Witty, what did you think of the pita? Hi, Witty. What did you think of the pita? He's not watching this one. It is, Andre? That's right. The chicken is really good. Really, really good. Here's one of the donuts. Well, part of one of the donuts. Oop. Here's part of one of the donuts. Yum. Oof. Oof. I always liked the Avs. I liked Patrick Waugh. He played for them, right? I'm not misremembering that. Yeah, Peter Forsberg. Yeah. Yeah, they were my second favorite team growing up. Wow. All right. Let's see. that is pretty much going to be it for what I'm making. Oh, Mama Cereal. I rated her before. She's also making pita. So maybe we should go say hi to her and tell her we made pita too. So before we do that though, actually, you know what? Yeah. Before we do that, do you guys have any suggestions or any questions about what we made, what we did? Oops. Can I make a Russian meal? Send me some recipes. I'm serious. That'd be cool. That would be cool. It's something to consider. Like I'm happy to take any recipe really, but something to consider with streaming. It's I prefer it to be something that you might find interesting to watch somebody make. So like while soup is delicious, it might not be the most interesting thing to watch somebody make, depending on what it is, of course. But if it's just like throw everything in the pot and let it boil for an hour. But anyway, I like vegetables. I'm not a real big, I don't really like beef. But I prefer like either plant-based or like chicken, fish. I love fish. What's that? Okay. Cool. And if there's any like cocktails that you can make with like easily available ingredients, I'm kind of thinking about maybe like incorporating mixology kind of stuff, like making different cocktails. Today I was lazy and I just opened a beer, but I think it might be interesting to do something like that, because I really liked making that last week when I made the bee's knees. That was fun. So yeah, right. Yeah, get some ideas. So yeah, I think that might be neat. I don't know. So much to clean up. But anyway, I have a few more batches of the donuts to make, and a lot of cleaning to do. A lot of cleaning. So let's go say hi to Mama, and thanks so much for everything, you guys. It's so like gross on this counter right now. For the follows, that weird thing that happened in the middle, but whatever. All good. Thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. I didn't even do the raid thing. Yep, you too. We will raid